Yeah, it's that time, ladies and gentlemen. It's a year of Jonathan, Road American 500, full tips of vintage cars, ride. Yeah, some love on the Speedway today. Here we are, my friends, up and at 'em very early. Today we are driving the glorious brick. That is the Audi GTO. We got Mark Kent with us today.
Hello. I literally just got back 5 seconds ago from the bathroom, so that was perfectly timed, wasn't it?
Yes, I had done the same thing myself. So it is 7:30 a.m. here in Kentucky, and a very busy day here. We have the RA 500, so as our teammate Ethan Healy stated, we could be streaming for 3 minutes or for 3 hours, who knows. He is in the GTP in the split probably below us. So make sure you give his channel a gander. And we definitely have some aggressive GTPs in our split. So for those watching, the Road America 500 is very interesting in the fact that it is one of the few endurance races on the service that is a fixed distance. 124 laps around Road America. Later on this season, we'll have the quarter-mile 1,000 kilometer. And then the return of the Suzuka 1,000 kilometers. So I personally like fixed distance races. Makes the strategy a little bit easier to deal with. So we are the 14th ranked team out of 15. So we are definitely going to hang out in the back. And I'm going to start the car. Once the sim decides to hand me the baton.
Yes.
There we go. And let me sit in the car. Okay, I'm in the car. All right, and we are definitely not qualifying because we kind of know better.
Indeed we do.
We definitely know
Is
better.
is your trading paints behaving, or is it just mine that's being a pain in the ass?
Mine's being pretty difficult too, to be honest.
I'm just gonna restart mine then.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
I might Control delete. I'm just gonna hard stop it from the task manager.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue.
Nathan's qualifying.
Yeah, so both GTO and GTP set using some new code Gunther has programmed. Seems like everyone is liking the sets. Now we just gotta drive the thing. So a couple of interesting things. So Nissan GTP, if memory serves, twin turbo V6, 900 plus brake horsepower, 5-speed gearbox, behemoth. of a machine. The Audi 90 GTO Quattro all-wheel drive. Also a 5-speed gearbox. North of 700 brake horsepower. But has the aerodynamic efficiency of a Buffalo. It's...
I don't know. I think a Buffalo is more aerodynamically inclined, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Oh, now I kind of think about it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's.
I was going. I was going to say more along the lines of a concrete block.
Yeah.
Or a multi-story car park, something like that. You know.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a 3-story city center car park.
Yeah. You know.
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. And so, keys to the race, there are really 3 keys. The first is the rate of attrition is very high in this race. You have a bunch of people that do not race these cars except one time a year. In my case, I have been racing the GTO this season at IMSA Vintage. Right now, at the time of recording, I am 2nd in my division. So survive, expect people to be dumb. So that's the first thing. The second thing is there's no pit limiter. So you're going to have some speeding penalties. So reduce the unforced mental errors. And then the third thing is just survive. This is one of those races, if you survive, you're going to get a good score. Those are the 3 keys to the race. Pretty straightforward. Because a lot of these drivers have not driven these cars long distance. They've driven a few laps and say, okay, this set feels good. I can get pace out of the car for a lap or 2. And that's it. So.
Nathan got a 1x on his second quali lap, so he's done. P10.
He's not going to
so far.
Though. He knows he's got a really good car under him. He was really happy with it. Because you know how Nathan is. Things are degrees of nice.
Yeah.
And he was like, this car is nice. So you knew.
Nice.
He was right there.
Still P10.
Yeah. He'll be in the mix.
He'll be in the mix. Like as long as he stays safe and keeps it on the road, he should be all right. He's a long run guy, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just making sure I put the 18 liters of fuel back in. So another interesting thing is the GTO starts with 120 liters of fuel. The GTP doesn't use liters, they use kilograms. And they're using 90 kilograms of fuel. Now that is about 120 liters. A liter of fuel is roughly 725 grams, give or take. So
Nathan qualified.
yeah, he won't.
I think he'd have been in the mix on his second lap if he didn't get the 1X. He looked like he was on for a quick one.
Yeah, he won't mind though. 14th is just far enough back where.
Yep, maybe you can avoid some of the lap 1 shenanigans from there.
Oh, and there will be because they. So these cars, as memory serves, are on an older tire model. So. Definitely. So, first race of 2 today, and in between we have some more housework to do at the new house. And all right, and let's grid this thing. Soft is 1983. That's a pretty good year.
That's 5 iRacing below mine. I'm 1988, I think.
And mine is 1780. So we are hanging out with the cool kids all the way in the back. So 9 GTOs out of 15 qualified. So fuel mileage, it is Road America. These cars should do anywhere between like 26 and 29 laps. It is really, really hard, as in impossible, most likely, to do 31 lap segments because that would evenly divide the race into quarters. So, because it is a lap race, the other thing is it's when 124 laps is done by the GTP. Okay, it looks like everybody gridded really promptly. All right, car started. Because, hey, save all that fuel, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, save as much as you can, mate.
Yep. So, yeah, as I was saying, in terms of endurance races, this one is kind of the fun one. It's one of the few fun
This is one of the fun ones, yeah. This is one of the ones that I don't necessarily I don't want to say care about, because obviously I do care because I have a teammate and stuff, but I'm not too bothered if shenanigans happen and, you know. So
it's almost one of those where if you get like if you get a good result, you feel like it's like a bonus.
Yeah.
It really, you know. And with it being a fixed distance race, penalties really add up in a hurry. It's not like, oh, you have 6 hours, maybe I can make up a lap. Here, it's very finite. So, very finite. Now, the other thing is coming out of Canada Corners when the GTOs have been going in the other splits. So, Because I already got Navarro behind me, kind of. I think he's made the decision with me of let everybody go.
Hang back. Yep.
Hang way back.
Let the death happen.
So track temp is 27. So it is going to warm up. Okay, they're through the kink right now. Yeah, the class leader has really slowed this down.
He has, yeah.
They're through Canada Corner right now. They're about to get to Bill Mitchell Bend, and we're not even through the carousel yet. So, yeah, my fear is we're halfway down the straight and it starts, and now it's just pandemonium.
Yes,
So,
but a little something to worry about.
so
Judging from Nathan's stream, they should be coming onto the back straight. Oh, we're going. Yep.
Yep, and I'm just gonna. Yep, and that's why.
That's why.
Too much loud pedal.
Yeah. We don't have modern tires on these cars, I'm afraid, guys. So there's some more issues. Yeah. He's reversing. Yep, you're good.
Yep.
Whoa, that's 4 cars in that gravel trap. Holy shit. That's 5 freebies.
Yep.
Yep, nice and easy for a few laps, Dwayne, and ease yourself in, mate. Oh, Nathan's got carnage as well. Right at T1, he's been hit.
That's P4, 5, 6, and 7 that all went off at Canada.
Oh my goodness. We thought we had carnage. Nathan's gone from P15, I think, possibly straight into the top 10 within 3 corners.
Yep. Nathan and I race very similarly, so I'm not surprised. And we've raced against Ivory before too. So, some familiar faces, which really help. And for those wondering, there's no fast repair. So, if you carry damage, you're carrying it to the stop. That has put us up into 9th. We're
Yep,
starting
9th.
dead last.
We're up into 9th. Nathan is up into 5th from 15th.
Mm-hmm. He's got a good car under him. Yeah, because next time by, the GTPs get in it. I am not concerned about any overtakes right now. There's going to be a lot of attrition.
Yep, there is.
So lap times are kind of relative. They're not absolute here. Especially in the GTO, because the GTO can handle some damage on the backside. I think I'm catching up with the 2 cars in front of this guy that passed me, Frederick. Encouraging times right now. Okay, 291, pretty sedate. That's because I have a heavy car and I'm trying to be very mindful of tires.
This number 9 car, Frederick, in front is looking kind of racy, though, isn't he?
Well, he's lost a lot of track position. He was 4th. Oh, that was a touch.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, and I think that was very inadvertent. They kind of went for the same gap, so to speak. So, definitely not intentional. Frederick, in his mind, is going, I've lost a lot of time. And I think I am quicker than these 2 cars. And Jesus behind me is by Ivory, and I expect him to get up here pretty quick. So, and the overall leader is here. Now the big chess game begins.
Oh, excuse me.
Nope, I'm off. But I felt that coming real quick. And the thing about these cars is it's almost like driving the TCR. You have to be very, very point and shoot. Otherwise...
Oh! This is awkward.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 04X here. He's misjudging. You can tell the guy behind me doesn't drive the car a lot. completely misjudged that.
Yep, he's dented our rear bumper as well.
Yeah, that shouldn't hurt us.
No, looks alright.
Yeah, the
It's a little
bumper won't hurt us. What that is that's inexperience. So if you're wondering, folks, the closing delta in certain parts is north of 80K.
Mm-hmm.
So you really have to be very mindful of what's going on. Better. Yeah, see, the problem is because Lorenzo has front end issues, he's going to get a really bad push. Once the fuel burns off. Nope. Inexperience. GTO's off over there. So.
What's this moron doing?
I don't know. It only gave me a 1X, so it gave him 3. He sent it in, and the thing is, if you brake after the 3 board, you're not getting this car slowed down very well. Car's fine. It started causing the wheel to like oscillate a little bit because the netcode started sticking, you know?
Yeah, it's stuck.
So
it's stuck in the replay.
So I just turned the car straight. Just said, hey, I got runoff. Yeah, I will say, Mark, there's a part of me that was very happy I stood up for myself in that league and said, no, you're wrong. Here's why you're wrong. And a lot of it is they didn't understand how netcode works. They just didn't get it.
No, it's just one of those things, mate. Sometimes you've just got to bail.
Yep. No, I realize, because the thing is, it wouldn't matter if it was for the fact that, okay, you're affecting the final positions.
Mm-hmm.
Which means championship, like, oh, look at all the GTOs in the lane.
Yep.
Games. And I know Bassett is a regular in Vintage. I expect him to get up here quick. And I'm seeing Lorenzo already with brake smoke. So a lot of the sets that the community publish has a little bit of forward bite, and it also is stiff.
Hey, stay inside, Dwayne. Stay inside.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I did not see that. I was more concerned with, like, making sure I got through the carousel.
Yeah, it's a tough corner of the carousel in this thing because it just wants to drift out.
Yep.
Okay, he's waiting. He's waiting.
He's going to have to, because I'm going to take the line away from him.
Nice to see some patience. Okay, down your inside, mate.
Yep.
And one behind.
Yeah. I realize already we're going to have to do some thinking for people. So.
That's the difference between somebody who knows the posing speed of these cars and somebody who doesn't.
One of my competitors is off. That's the thing about these cars, folks. You have to drive them patiently. You have to drive these cars patiently. You cannot chase the car. So what I'm hoping to do here is, I know Justin's going to get by. I'm not worried about him. Is kind of a net zero. I get past this car, he gets past me, it evens out.
Essett's got some damage on the left rear, so he may be a little bit compromised. Got GTP in 2, mate.
All right. And he does seem
It's coming
a little
down.
slow.
Oh, I don't know what Justin has done there. That must have been netcode.
That looked very netcodey.
Yeah. If it was huge. Because he was nowhere near that GTP. There goes Jack.
Yeah, there's been some of the meter or more netcodes because the speeds of the car, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Jack's being sensible. He didn't fight me too hard there. He baby lifted. You notice that?
Yep. Yeah, I did.
So that tells me he is being reasonable. It's all about figuring out who you can race with, folks. And the issue is we know already a lot of the GTPs are getting their decisions wrong. Oh, easy. There you go. Good boy. And the braking style in this car is very specific. You cannot slam the brakes because there is no ABS, there's no traction control, and the leader is off behind. He's back on. And, ooh, Jesus just had an issue. Oh, there's body work everywhere, dude. Oh, this is...
Oh. Yep, on your right, yeah.
Yep.
GTP coming in as well. He's going down your outside.
Yep.
And Clayton is also down your outside, yep.
Yeah, see, I'm forcing them to go the long way around there. I don't mind giving it the 10th because the draft will give it back to me. We are now P8.
P8, GTP 0.5 behind, mate. Should clear you.
Yeah, I'm already starting to see a little bit of track evolution.
Yeah, it's rubbering in a little bit.
So.
Great. Adrian's coming down your inside, mate.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
But we already know he's
not thinking this moves the car, so.
Yeah, he's hot lapping.
Should be okay here. Might need to leave room in the carousel. Yep, stay inside, mate. Stay inside. And clear.
Okay, so a third of the tank is burnt off already. That means we still have 80 liters we have to burn. Oh, Jesus disconnected.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone, so that's a spot we're going to gain.
There's a freebie.
Trying to solicit Jarrett to get by me, because I know he races on Fridays.
Yeah, he's got decent pace. He's okay.
So trying to get him to get by. Go from there. Here he comes.
He's coming. DTP is here as well. He's coming down your inside, mate.
There's one more.
And no,
yep.
I didn't see the second one. That was fortunate.
No. It's I'm assuming the third car is there today. It's the safest assumption. Oh, there's a car I don't see. I'll just hold the line because I want this guy to go by. Because hey, we may be on their stream or video. ER. I see that was a much better overtake. I respect that overtake.
That was clean. No complaints.
He you have to be very, very disciplined in these cars. They're a car that you cannot chase. They punish you pretty quick.
Stay inside, Dwayne. Yeah, play up. Okay. Two GTPs might catch you at T12. Okay, they are waiting. Yep, car left clear. And also clear. And the next two should clear you on the straight.
Yep. Now I don't know what the fuel mileage is for GTP, so I have not.
Not sure either.
Did not do that calculation. I know what ours is, and we're actually sipping a little bit less fuel than. Right now I'm averaging 4.4, and in Cracky I was at 4.5.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad.
I'm pretty happy with that. one of those races, folks, common sense. The common sense race. From P9. Right now, if the race was to end, we're only losing 5 IR. So this corner right here is one of those corners you have to be at the 3 board. If you're past the 3 board, you're going off. But as you see, Jared is not pulling much away from me. And I know his pace is considerably quicker than mine around here. So, encouraging.
Okay, I didn't think they'd get that stopped. Fair play to you, Olivier.
I wondered. Just, you sit there and you see it and you go, are they?
Uh-huh.
You start wondering, are they? Yeah, they did,
They did.
Meanwhile, we've pulled out a little bit of time on Jack and Ivory, so we're starting to kind of get some gaps, which is what we want. We want a little bit of gap. Yeah, because Adam is only 4 seconds ahead of me, and so once Mark gets in, Mark is a little bit quicker than me in this car around here, so this is setting up. Early days, but setting up. And normally, a lot of the guys are the setup guy for me. Today, I get to actually open. So,
Yep, you're the opening round today, mate.
which is a little bit different, but the confidence I feel in my driving right now this season has been very. And I've been driving so many different cars too. Well, we're doing fantastic. We started 15th dead last, we're in 9th. And we're closing down on a car. The battle goes well. The date.
Okay, 2 GTPs coming up, mate. One right on your tail is going to your left.
Yeah, I'm going to force him outside
Still there.
every time.
Yep, still there, still there. Clear. And you should be okay for the next.
P6 is in the lane.
You pinned it. Yep.
Vintage.
Yep. Okay, 2 GTPs. 0.5 will probably get to you before the next turn. I think they're waiting.
Yeah, they're going to have to because they know.
They're waiting. Yeah, you got a whole
Stay
strew of
right
them. If you just
there.
stay
Yep.
left, mate. Yeah.
Yep.
Stay left.
Here's where spotters today, folks, are going to be huge.
Okay. Just maintain for now.
Yep. Because interesting thing about
Yep. Coming down your inside. Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
clear. He's wrecked.
Yep. He's back. He's been hit
He's
or
bad.
backed into something.
Yeah. Stay inside, mate.
Yep.
clear, maintain inside, and clear. Although he touched the grass, he was lucky. That
Oof,
black and gold car.
yeah.
Woof.
Yeah, and we're pulling out time. We're up 5 now, the Pollock.
Yep,
And
up
we're
5.
keeping pace with Adam, so with the traffic. So we might, knock on wood, folks, top 5 might be there if things go our way. Early days, but it might be there.
I'm hopeful. I mean, we've got a little bit of damage on the back, but it's only cosmetic, to be honest with you. So
Yeah, I think we're going to have not too much to repair, and it takes a long time to put gas in this car, so
it's
the stops are long here. So who we're looking at is Adam Pellick. That's our reference car.
yep.
He and I are pretty similar. We know Jarrett Will is a little bit quicker.
Okay, stay left here, mate. Nice, clear. Good job. Nathan is currently P8. I believe, or is that us? No, that's us. I'm looking at the wrong stream.
Yep.
Nathan is P5. So that's decent.
So
All because of lap 1 shenanigans.
Yep.
Crazy.
And we don't know if Kurt raced earlier or not.
He did. He did.
Fine.
I think he crashed out. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
May have finished.
Final stream, 6 years. Yeah, see, there's another.
I think he's
idiot
streaming.
right there.
I think he's streaming
IMPC,
IMPC
right?
later. Yeah. So that'll be his final stream.
So, 22 car, we definitely need to be very conscientious of because they're stupid.
Yep. Malron. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. I heard old deer.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be something going on up ahead, but they made it through. So
Oof, okay.
it was dicey.
Yeah, but that gained me 0.7 of a second on Adam.
It did indeed. Yeah.
So,
Okay, GTP in 0.5, mate. And he screwed up, but he's
Of course he
on
did.
your left.
yep.
Yep.
And he's
Clear.
lucky that I'm alert.
He's lucky. Yeah. Wow.
So, yep.
That's nuts.
Yep. So the other thing too, folks, keeping the incidents down. We have a 50 limit for the drive-through. So trying to keep
Stay
it
left,
down.
Stay left. Yep. Well done. That mows the car again. I
Yeah.
don't like him.
Yeah. Wow, prototype is off up ahead. Did you see them?
Yeah, I did.
It wasn't Fernando, it was Niels. Somebody went off in front and went
Yeah.
down the grass. So,
These GTPs and just they're a dicey bunch, that's for sure.
yeah. The thing to keep in mind, folks, is if you look at the modern era hybrid cars versus GT3s, the speed delta is less than the GTPs in this class vis-a-vis the GTOs. And so, if you haven't done a proper practice and realize this, you're going to get a lot of decisions wrong. Because you're going to default to that more modern spec, and it just doesn't work that way.
No.
Okay,
It
we've
surely
burned,
doesn't.
we've burned half of the tank now, down to 53 liters. So we are burning a whole lot of racing fuel today.
Gotta get your money's worth. Okay, GTP in 2, mate.
Alright.
There's 2 of them. Okay, where's he going? He's going to your outside. Clear. And this one is cutting to your inside, and you are clear.
Yeah, the reason why I'm taking away that inside line, Mark, is if you take like the normal line and they get anywhere near you, the arrow starts moving you around in the braking. It's really bad.
Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I'm taking the inside. You go the long way around. And you say thank you and God bless Wisconsin for the glorious cheese and milk and beer and kielbasa they produce.
Yep.
Yeah, if for those watching, if you've never been to Wisconsin, go to Wisconsin. Really nice people, beautiful state. I strongly recommend Door County, which is in what we call the thumb of Wisconsin in the upper right part of the state. Beautiful vacation spot. Strong recommend.
Okay, stay inside, Dwayne. Stay inside.
Yeah. So a little bit of gravel on entry in the carousel.
Yes, I did notice. And stay inside. Oh, he's coming inside. Sorry, mate.
Yep.
Yep. There you go.
No, you're fine.
He was very indecisive.
Yeah, to give him credit, I think he wanted to see where I was committing, which is good thinking. So that is Sergio. Points for him for thinking and saying, where's this car going to go? Because he doesn't know.
Okay. Inside. Clear.
Okay, so fuel mileage is 4.45, so we're still just a little under. Oh, Bridges is in the lane. What happened with him?
Not sure, but he's there. He's towed. Yeah, he's got a meatball. He's quick,
he was
but
the second fastest driver.
Yes.
This is one of those races, folks. Being the tortoise often is the winning strategy. And he is done.
Yep, he's out.
So that's another spot insured. So P7, just by being sensible, doing nothing special. Oh, I touched the grass. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
I touched the grass.
I did, yeah.
And,
yeah, she doesn't like the grass.
The all-wheel drive saved me there, not gonna lie. And two GTPs have gone off ahead. Canada corner. So one of the big things you have to do in this car, folks, is use the engine braking. This has a really good engine brake. So when you use it, does help get the car slowed. Meanwhile, we've slowly pulled up time. We're 6 ahead of Jack. Here's where good sets versus bad sets get found out. I assure you, we got a good set. And my very fast pace, folks, is about a 2:07.5. It's about as fast as I dare go without losing control of the car. So, but my strength
Nathan's
is
got
yep.
Carol in his chat to keep him company, so
Good. But my strength is I can consistently do 2:07.5, 2:07.5, and keep doing that like clockwork. A lot of gravel on final corner exit now too. It's pretty bad.
yeah, pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay, Mark, I got 8 laps before pitting.
Cool. Okay, let me set up the stop.
I think I've already
Okay.
done it.
Oh, have you already done it? Cool.
Yeah, I did that when I was sitting on the grid just to be prepared.
Add 120 liters. Yep.
Sorry about that, Travis. My spotter didn't call you right side until you're
That is
almost all the way
done.
by me.
And tear off is there. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, you got 2 GTPs behind, 1.5. He's going to come down your inside.
Yep.
If he doesn't screw up the exit, but you're clear.
Yeah.
And Fernando is going to have to wait.
Yeah, he's the one that wrecked out in the kink. Because
Okay,
he
yeah,
made
he's clear.
nutty decisions. That's the name of my new rap album, Naughty Decisions. Actually,
gravel all over the
No,
entry.
it should be spoken word. Yeah,
Spoken
that's
word,
better.
yes.
Yeah, spoken word album.
Spoken word of the Doctor.
Mhm.
Okay, little bit of respite now, mate. About 8 seconds until the next GTP, so you should be good to just chill for a little while.
Land's still off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take all the respite I can get. So, in terms of concentration, this car, very high learning curve. Very high learning curve. Because everything that you think a car should do, it does not do.
No.
It just does not do. Oh, Ivory's towed. So that's
Ivory's towed.
securing another spot. So I did get asked, what car should I drive to prepare for this car? And the answer is there's no car that prepares you for this.
No, you just got to drive it.
You have to
There's
drive it. Because the closest car I would say is a GTE. Even that is not very accurate.
Nah.
Because it's more modern, it has more aero, it has dual traction control.
Okay. He's coming down your outside, mate. No, he's not. He's coming down your inside because he's a Wally.
He's a Wally.
This car is going... What are these guys doing?
They don't know how to race
the
around
line
GTO.
guys.
They don't know how to race around GTO. That's why they're so far back. So, like, the guy, see, both Yal Paulo and Mario are very far back. So they've had
Yeah.
issues. And seeing that exchange doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. So, Mark, let me know when the prototypes start bouncing in, please. Because I think they're due any time.
Yeah, I will. Let
Yeah.
you know.
So, yeah, Felix is in the lane. So, okay.
Felix is in. Yeah.
Okay, I've guessed. I took a guess, and I said about 45 minutes, give or take, and we're not far off. Not far off.
GTP inside. Ah, he's cleared you. Yep.
Yeah, I'll take that free coast. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
Free
Yep.
coast. Well, after kind of the first shenanigans, I'm very happy it's settled down a little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll take it.
So, other than that, we're okay, I think.
Yep. With the cloud coming in, the track's going to cool off a little bit.
Okay, Mike's going to be with you at the kink, I think, mate. We'll see what he does. He's backing off. Backing off. Hold your line.
Yeah, Mr. Morris.
Yeah, he's still backing off. Okay. Interesting. Okay, stay inside at the carousel, mate. See if he goes out on the outside.
I think he's in the... He's kind of in that... I want to... Like, that's a scaredy cat time to drive, you know what I'm saying?
I don't want to kill anyone, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just rolling laps. Which, kind of respect that. That shows, hey, you know your limits. Knows his limits. Yeah, the brake bias change I made has really helped. I had a little bit too far to the back, and Kurt was like, "Can you give me some front end bite?" I'm like, "Yeah, move it to 49.5. You'll have front end bite." So, mint, very mint. Oh, Lorenzo's in the lane.
Yep, Lorenzo in the lane.
So that tells me they didn't top off their tanks.
I don't think so. It's not a meatball or anything, so it is for fuel.
Yeah. And top off their tanks. Because I still have 24 liters left of gas. So. Meanwhile, almost 10 seconds on Jack. But yeah, this is just one of those cars you not only get in, but here's one of the very few cars, folks, I'm going to say, turn on the racing line for a little bit, because you have to program your brain to go, oh, I got to brake at this point and not at that point. So a great example, this corner here in the GT3s, it's at the 2 board. In this car, it's a 3 board. Now, as we come out of the carousel heading to the kink, GT3, maybe lift. Here, it's a brake and turn because of the arrow. So that is about a 40K difference. And then in a straight line here, it's about 20K different. The Canada corner. So, yeah, it's just one of those, you have to get in. Perfect car to do AI testing with. But yeah, one of the very few cars I would say turn on the racing line. Because you have to kind of relearn all your braking points.
Okay, we're going to have a whole gaggle of GTPs coming up on the next lap, Dwayne.
Roger that.
I'll try my best to call them out for you.
How many?
Half a
total?
dozen, I think. About half a dozen, something like that. There's a group of 3, then a group of 2, and then a couple of singles.
Okay. That tells me what I need to know. Okay.
Okay. 2.5.
Will get me coming out of the turn 8.
Possibly before.
Yep.
Yep. Here they come. Okay, what's Tom doing? Okay, Tom's down your inside.
He should go down there. That's actually good thinking on his point. Because
Yep.
if he's in a battle with the guy behind, he needs me as the moving chicane.
Okay, down your outside. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Clear.
There's one more.
Okay.
There he is.
Stay inside. Stay inside
good
with the
God,
carousel,
you're
mate.
not
There's 2
kidding.
here.
They're all here.
Yep, they're all here. Yep, stay inside. Maintain inside. Clear.
There's that one more. Come on, Straggler. Get on
Yep.
with it, buddy.
Take your line. He's going down
And-
inside. Yep. And another. And you
Yep.
are clear.
Yeah, and I have to brake for that corner anyway, so it actually works out. Okay, I did
Yes.
not lose a lot of time there at all.
No, they all navigated that quite well, to be honest with you.
Yeah, tip of the hat to those cars, because that is.
To be fair, some of those are at the back of the pack as well.
Yep.
Some of those are. One of them's P22, so.
Yep. Not all back markers are bad, folks. Sometimes they're just victims, and they're trying to do the best they can. Okay, I got 3 at the line, and it's a comfortable 3. I'm not having to stretch it.
Okay. Are you staying in, or are we swapping?
I'm gonna swap. I would like you to.
Gonna swap. Okay, I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom then. I'll be 2 seconds.
Yep. So P6, part of that is pit stop rotations, folks, but part of it is we're doing really, really well. But a lot of race to run.
Juan, that's a good way for both of us to die.
So we got 2 more laps here. So pretty happy with the Okay, Peter Urban's in. So fuel light is on for the first time. So we're below 10 liters.
I'm back.
So I very commonly avoided 2 GTPs crashing out of turn 1.
Nice.
I mean, just I get up to them, one's on the left, one's on the right. I hit the brakes very calmly, split the difference, carried on. Yeah, the track is starting to get a little bit grippy in a good way.
Oh, that's good news.
So
He's waiting. He's going to go to your outside. And you're clear.
air wash.
Yep, just hold your line, mate. He'll come down your inside.
Yep.
Nice.
I got one more lap.
One more lap. Okay.
I will take 8 incidents because that would keep us well below the 50.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
So, and Jarrett is off, in the lane. He had an off Canada corner. Looks like I got one more prototype to deal with this lap. So,
Yeah, one more.
and here's where who has practiced their pit entries, because there's no pit limiter. So, and of course, he's gone off. We are T4, but net probably 7th because of the stops and all that. Yeah, I'm going to be really careful.
Alexander is at 2.
Be really careful on this entry.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, that's me. That was me. That was me.
You're okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
That was me. I did not dab the brake. I tried to graze it. You have to dab the brake. Yeah, there we go. Early pit stall too, by the way.
Oh, very early.
Very nice.
All the early.
Okay, 22 seconds, and there we go. Mark Kent in the car. Make sure, let's make sure it's taking fuel and all that too.
Yep, it's taking fuel. 20 seconds of optionals, so not too bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that actually. Yeah, fuel will take a while. So this is just normal stuff. We expect Will to get by us, and then we'll slide up behind. And Mark's going. So Mark's got to be very careful about the pit speed limit. So there's Jarrett right there. Okay. Double caution pit exit, GTP hidden. So the nice thing about having a very long lane is we get in and we know we're basically the first stall, which is really nice. So, but a very good opening stanza from us. We got a pretty good car. K2 GTPs, danger moderate. Here he comes. Nope, he's waited. He thought about it and thought better. Okay. One immediate, outside clear. So compared to some of the other cars, we got really good gas mileage out of that first stint. Even with the long lap, we got really good mileage. So
That's good to know.
I will be right back, my friend. I need to walk the dog.
Okay, mate. Catch you in a bit.
Thank you, Mike.
Sorry, Alexander, that was awkward.
Son, no, not there.
Fucking shoe.
Sorry, Felix.
Okay, Mark, I have returned.
Hello, sir.
Evidently,
back.
I had a packet loss situation, and while I was talking to Clyde, it bounced me out.
Oh, I didn't notice.
So, apologies for those who are watching on the stream, but yes, Andy, definitely visiting the favorite hot dog stand. So, oh, so you've been in the battles too, haven't you, my friend?
A few battles, yeah. I had a bit of trouble with my racing shoe, my
Oh,
throttle shoe. It came loose on me, so I've had to
Yep.
take it off while driving.
hey. We're still in 8th. We're still kicking butt, picking name, so
Yeah, we're still doing all right. Long way to go.
well, the funny, so right front has a small amount of damage, but shouldn't really be holding us up. The paint is now rendering. GTP outside. Next one is at fast forward closing. Once again, Mark closing down on Dominic to kind of restore the balance of things. So, Mark, in the scheme of things, once you do this stint, we'll figure out the end of the race.
Okay, mate. Yep.
With that said, the tires look really good coming off the car. So if it's a quote unquote like shortish stop situation, we're just going to put fuel in.
Okay.
We'll just put fuel in. The tires are 87, 88 on the front, 94, 93 on the rear. I mean, that's some good tire wear, you know?
Yep, I'll take that.
So we'll see, because 120 is 240 plus 83. Yeah, there will be, if I've done the math right, there will be, like when you finally get in the car, that may be a little short stop, but we'll play it by ear. So yeah, folks, if you were to say to us, we're going to give you P7, but you don't have to run the race, we would have taken it and be happy. No questions asked. So, okay, GTP at 1. Okay, 2 GTPs coming at 3.
Come on, Oliver. Bloody hell.
Boy, that was, wow, that's some wicked, wicked desync going on my stream with that one. That was weird. Okay. Next two GTPs at 3, including overall leader. And they have arrived. Okay, one more. Okay, next is at 6.
You didn't want to turn.
Oh no. Error push is real.
Yeah.
It's already a brick, and now it's this. Okay, GTP now at short 2, rapid close, then gap. Inside.
Come on, dude.
Oh, that's not on you, that's on him. He didn't get it done.
He didn't get it done, did he? No.
Didn't get it done. It was also 0x, so it's alright. Next GTP, short 4, then small gap. Yeah, and you gain time on that lap even with the nonsense, so. Okay, next GTP at 4.
Come on, girl, stop.
Yep. Okay, GTP immediate and then short 3, no longer immediate. Short 2, rapid, 2 of them. Make that 4. 4 GTPs coming rapid.
Okay, hopefully they wait.
You have to be very careful in Canada corner because here they are.
Oh.
Yep, stay left. Keep staying left. Okay, you've got one more hidden and clear. Clear behind, clear behind, clear behind. Okay.
You just got that stopped.
Yep, you got 2 more and then nice gap. Danger close, 2, and then good gap. And it's including Fernandez, who we know will send it just on because he likes to send it. Here he comes. There he goes. And then one more in the appropriately Apple liveried car. Very retro.
Ooh, like the Apple
Respect.
livery. That's a nice one.
Respect. Okay. Big gap behind Mark.
Okay.
So, looking at Dominic's telemetry, he is braking at the 4 board here. This car will do about the 3.54 board easy. So, okay, E. Yep, still there. Still there. Oh, well done. Oh, you sexy beast. Oh, 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 oh. And now we're going to run away.
Well, I'm going to try.
Good job.
I've already passed him once, but then I made a mistake a lap later and he went back through, so...
Yeah.
Nice pass, Mark. Good job.
He actually said, quote, "Nice pass, Mark. Good job." And he was not being sarcastic. Tip of the hat to Dominic.
I don't think my radio is bound, mate, so if you want to say send
Yep.
him a message thanking
Yep.
him for that, I appreciate it.
Yep, we'll
That'd
do.
be really nice.
Got you covered, man.
He was compliant, to be fair to him, so... He left room.
Yeah, that poor guy is probably used to getting hit in turn 5, so the fact you were like dead straight, you know? Like beautiful dead straight. This message said, "Thank you very much, let's get moving forward." So,
Track is this way, Francesco.
so us and Dominic are on our own lap, and Jessup sets 2 laps in arrears. So, knock on wood, if everything kind of works the way we want it to, we're no worse than 8th.
I'll take that.
Okay, GTP at moderate 1, not closing as fast as expected. Caution, carousel exit. Wow.
Yes, caution, carousel.
Gunther is that new predictive logic is like right there. Oh.
Playing in his crystal ball.
Rub the ball. Rub the ball.
Rub the ball.
Okay, two prototypes at moderate to stuck. So they are delayed.
Come on, go. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. The first one should get you just over the crest. It's the second one I'm worried about. In the Lighthouse livery. Another very nice livery.
Yeah. Wow, that's an old school one, that. Come on.
Yep.
There we go. Bit of error wash.
Error wash is real.
Wow, like, damn. I forgot how much it affects you, yeah.
Yeah,
Come on, go.
especially in this car. It's just a heavy car to drive all the way around. I mean, this thing is not lightweight.
No,
Okay.
she's a big old girl.
Next prototype at steady 1 should get you next couple corners. That's all right.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, he's been setting it there pretty consistent. Okay, next one is at steady 2. Okay, incident ahead.
Shenanigans.
Incident ahead.
Sorry, 16. I didn't see you tucked in behind him.
Yep, third car situation. Justin could not have gotten that decision more wrong, and I think it's because he didn't have a human spotter saying there's someone else there. So,
Yeah, having a human spotter really is a boon in this race.
Okay, prototype Rapid 2, next close. Should get you here into Bill Mitchell 10. And here we go. Okay, next prototype at 3, slightly held up. Okay, you are a tight 13 at the line,
Okay.
but we're kind of ahead of schedule, so it's okay. Okay, next 2 is short 2, hidden. You're starting to gap Dominic, by the way. Okay, first one has arrived. Second one will be here by turn 5. And here he comes. And, okay, he actually waited. All right, Pascal. Not bad. Inside and clear. Okay, next is steady 2.
Oh, Justin, you can't cut in front like that, mate.
Yep. Okay. Coming inside rapid. He's there. Good stop. Good stop. Okay. Hey, good gap behind, Mark. Good gap behind.
Well, he was lucky I was aware there.
Justin didn't know where that other guy was going. Like, it was kind of helter-skelter a little bit. I can appreciate the fact that he was trying to get off the racing line and the marbles over there, because it's a little tricky over there now. Kind of get it. Okay, next prototype is at short 4, and then double caution 2 at 5.
Oh, yep, Sergio. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, one of them just pitted, so that's... And it's the one that would be hidden in the 3-car scenario, so kind of worked out. Okay, here they are. Coming inside right. Okay, Fernandez coming quick. And there he is. Okay, next one is at 7. So Dominic's car, he is sliding it a little bit more than you are. So that's why you're gaining like a 10th here, 10th there. And add that up over 4 miles, you start capping people in a hurry. Okay, prototype at 1 Danger Kink. Okay, next one is at 7. Okay, quick update on Justin ahead of you. He's about halfway through his fuel load, and I can see why he's trying to race hard, because he's trying to avoid being gapped a 3rd time, like in the scheme of things. So...
Oh, he's alright. He's okay where he is.
Yeah.
He's not slowing me down, so...
No, it's in a way, it's kind of a mutual help, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Prototype at 2, then big gap.
Okay. Oh, hitting that cone didn't help.
No.
Come on, girl.
Yep.
There we
Come
go.
on, car. Turn. Come on, car.
Turn.
Turn.
Come on, you big old boat. Come on.
Beautiful German brake turn. Yeah, track is now 31, Mark. So,
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it.
so go ahead and kind of drop like 5 meters back from where you think you should brake. Because it's in sim, it's about 1 p.m. So the next hour and a half is going to be pretty challenging conditions.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, the car is, even though you're like right at the limit, the attitude of the car is very stable. It's just a little slide here, a little slide there. So it's definitely getting all of the performance out of the car. Okay, so as Mark is on a straight line, let's recap what's going on in GTO. So right now, we are in a very nice 7th place. There's 4 cars on their own lead lap, and then there's another 4 cars, including us, on our own lap. We have had a few retirements. So we're probably down a third of the original field. A prototype Danger Close. That would definitely meet Danger Close. In the GTP
Certainly
category,
was.
okay, another one, Danger Close. Okay, small gap. In GTP, there are 4 prototypes on the lead lap. There's another 4 that's 1 lap down, and then there's a lot of carnage throughout. So, okay, P5 has had a big off in the kink in class. That affects us. They are towing. Repeat, towing. They had an issue with the 11th place GTO. Don't quite know what happened. All the monitoring is saying is towing. So that is a net gain for us. We're going to go up. Gains.
Nice.
So big crunch, by the way, on the 87. So oh, guess who took him out? Mr.
Motorcar.
Fernandez.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Fernandez, and then another car, yeah, sent it in on the kink, sideswiped him, and he has nowhere to go. Completely innocent.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, okay.
Oh. Good catch. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, because of that slide, go ahead and lengthen your braking zone for the rest of the lap. Bring your tire back down. Because remember, this is the old bias ply type of tire. So, I mean, we've got so much pace on Dominic, we're fine. Because Justin's running pretty equivalently. So, okay, no pressure from behind right now, put it that way. Terrible piece of luck for the 87, who, through no fault of his own, gets summarily dispatched and executed into the wall outside the kink. And it collected one of the backmarker GTOs as well. So, okay, prototype at 3, correction 2, prototypes at 3. Okay, first one coming immediate. Second one will get you by the interior of the straight. He hurries up. Here he comes, Mark. Here he comes. Okay, overall leader is at 9. Okay, Mark, you're doing really good on the fuel as well. We're really getting good fuel mileage out of this car right now. Oh, Key Foreign class has had an issue. Okay, update. Key Foreign class of 24 car has got front end damage. No meatball as of yet, but they are definitely speed compromised. And they are pitting. Yeah, that car's in bad shape. So we may be gaining another spot if we just keep it neat and tidy. Okay, they're stopping for normal service, but they got to repair all that damage because the whole front is like shoved in and up. Okay, GTP, danger close, overall leader.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. Okay, next is at 2.
I'm sorry, buddy. My spotter didn't tell me anything.
Okay, next is Andrew at short 1, danger, erratic. And in the all teams chat, Lorenzo has said, quote, UGTPs are, and they've used a T word that can be associated with certain potential violent acts, which we will not say on stream. Quote, unbelievable.
Damn.
Okay, danger close, hidden GTP. Waiting. Okay, one more in the Leighton house. I'm going to get you in the run down the 5. Okay, you got another one coming hidden into turn 5. Here he comes. Okay. All right, you got 2 more at short 2, moderate, and small gap. Okay, hidden one in your blind spot, hidden one in blind spot, and clear. Okay, next one's at 5, with another one right immediate. They are battling for position. And then small gap. Okay, here we come. Danger, Canada corner, Anvil, Nuptial. Okay, other one hidden, waiting. Inside, clear. Okay, next is at 4, then small gap. Yeah, folks, the best way to describe this is kind of like driving on either the M25 in London or here in the United States, the Perimeter 285 in Atlanta. It's busy. So that's why the call-outs are going up the way they are, because Mark has to visualize in his head spacing. Okay, short 1 waiting. Okay, coming on the inside right. Okay. Next one, triple red from Gunther, dangerous driving. It's Fernandez. He is at short 2.
Okie dokie.
Coming inside. I'm shocked he waited, dude. I'm so shocked he waited. Oh, incident ahead. Danger outside, and he's still there. You see him, and he's clear.
Not the Barbie car.
Yep, and that is a broken car. That is in 9th right now. A lot of front end damage. Okay, next prototype, by the way, is a field, so just go ahead and go about your business. Okay, mark at the line, you're going to have 4, and it's a comfortable 4. We have no need to stretch the extra lap that way. So,
Okay.
4 laps at the line. Dominic is now in the lane, so we're gapping him again. Sergio is at 5, rapid close. Oh, big incident.
That Justin.
Yep.
Oh, Justin, you gotta leave room, buddy.
Oh, easy. Come right. Oh, yep, you're fine. Okay, no extra damage on that.
No, I was lucky.
We got really lucky. I mean, we're in a situation where if we have to do a drive-through, it really doesn't hurt us. You know what I'm saying? It just
Yeah, I'd
doesn't-
rather not.
We'd rather not, but it's kind of weird. Okay, next prototype is at 10 and 12. They are battling for position. So, 72 car is also in the lane. Message from Dominic. Good racing, fellas. Made for a good chase. So, we have made some friends.
I think this Barbie car in front has a black flag, Dwayne.
Checking. Confirm. They are black flag. Probably for incident, because that's the car that had Ivory in it.
Yes, it is, yeah.
So, I would just...
Oh, they're dead slow. Come on.
I'm inclined to kind of wait this one out, to be honest.
Yeah, that was my thinking.
Okay, 2 GTPs. Danger moderate, final corner. And he's waiting. You now got a big gaggle behind Mark, so yep, there he is. So stay right there. There's a hidden one you cannot see yet. One more. Mr. Cook.
Come on,
Here
Mr.
it comes.
Cook.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, next one is waiting, should get you before turn 5. So, and clear. Next one is 11. Yeah, that is a drive-through penalty for the Barbie Land car. So they have already hit 50 incidents, and we haven't even done half of the laps.
Yep. Yeah, I'm hoping my next stint is a lot cleaner than this one.
Well, getting back in the car right now, I now know a sensible risk-avoidant drive is required. I don't have to do anything special right now. Just keep going. It's a lot of just keep going. Okay, I've just cross-checked setup. Prototype short one waiting inside. Next one is at 8. So if we somehow manage to keep T5, that's a tremendous achievement. That is one of those well-earned type of achievements.
Oh,
So-
come on, go up. Don't twitch on me now.
You're still at, let me check your brake pads, make sure you're, okay, so you're at 49.8, so you're in one of the 3 good brake pies. So 0.8 and 0.5 works. If you need to go more forward, don't go over 50 on the set. So, you're where you're supposed to be. Okay, prototype short 1, inside.
Dude.
Okay, next one is short 1, and then the next one is short 2. Okay, here comes the first one. Go ahead and take the line. You can. Okay, Lightenhouse is waiting. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Easy. Inside, inside. Careful, careful, careful. Good, 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 good. Well, that's also just a problem. Okay, he's still inside, Lightenhouse. And clear. Another good exchange there, Mark. You're getting your decisions right. Okay. So, Mark, you have this lap plus 1, and then you're coming in. This lap plus 1.
Okay.
The fact that we are getting 26 laps a stint is really, really good. Both of us are driving economically because the cars in front of us are having to stop early, and we're not. So okay, so at the line, you're exactly 2.1. We're not taking the risk. We know it's a 5-segment race, so we're not gonna take any chances. Okay, overall leader at 1 is gonna get you down into turn 5. Then you have a little bit of a gap. So Mark's gonna box this time. I'm gonna go back out. Try to just keep the ship pointed the correct direction. We're in a very, very good position in the scheme of things. So, okay, prototype is now at 7. And you should, once that prototype gets around us, should have a clear run into the lane. Feel free to be cautious on this pit entry, Mark. We have the time to go.
Okay.
Okay, prototype is at 3. And Fernandez is disconnected. Don't know that. I don't know if he's solo or not. Prototype is here. Prototype is waiting. Outside. Oh yeah. Ashburn, full filter all the corners. Box, 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 box. The 2 really good stints. Now, the key part is the next 2 stints. All right, waiting for the. Okay. And I'm in the car.
Nice.
Good stunt, Mark. Really good
Yeah.
tire wear, by the way. 87 in the front, 92, 91 in the rear. Really good.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. A few more incidents than I would have liked, but
Yeah, but
sometimes traffic be traffic.
yeah, I mean, the way that this race is kind of working itself out, if everything works to plan, we're no worse than 7th. All right. Okay, Dwayne, remember, you have no pit limiter. Oh God, I'm gonna merge into prototypes. Okay, that worked out so good because I was sitting there going, oh no. It's like I don't want to merge into like 3 prototypes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nobody wants that.
All right, so next 2 stints, folks, are going to be key. Oh, Jack Pollock just had a packet loss. Interesting. Yeah, car in one piece. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mark and I have really driven a very disciplined race. We've been very risk avoidant. We've tried to be We've really tried to anticipate. I mean, Mark sent there. He had to fix his racing shoe mid-stint and still gain spots. That tells you how good his stint was. Yeah, tires are cold. Oh boy, the tires are cold.
Yeah, tires are cool.
I went through the King and I'm like, good thing I'm really cautious in the King. So the car that we're kind of looking at in the scheme of things is 24 behind. They came in. They had so much front aero damage that they had, even though it wasn't a meatball, they had to pit and fix it. And they are pretty quick. So I do not mind conceding that. Oh, Dominic looks like he may be towing.
Okay, I'm just going to step away for a few moments, Dwayne, and grab a bite to eat.
You do that thing, my man.
Yep, I'll catch you in a little bit.
Yep. So, Mark Kent doing the job there. So, tire's still a little bit cold. Got 2 GGPs coming. Just gonna take the inside line here. Air wash very real in these cars, so right now on the fuel calc, it's gonna be 2 more stops. So pretty busy day for me today. After this race, I have a little bit of time at the new house and I have some things I need to do there. Some more power washing, just getting all the dirt and all that off of a locker setup and the rest of the front porch. Then, in a few hours' time, we have Global Endurance in Watkins Glen in the Mustang with Nathan. And like I said, I don't mind Lorenzo getting by me. I know he's quicker than me. If you ever get a chance to go on YouTube and watch the history of this great car, do so. It is riveting stuff. Very fascinating history of this car. So almost halfway. Through the run. That's about as smooth as lap as I can run here. You just saw it. It's about as smooth as I can run this car right now. If you ever get a chance to go to Road America, do it. It is a lot of fun. I went there when they had the IndyCar race. A couple years ago. One of the best racing experiences I ever had. People of Wisconsin are good people.
I'm back.
Hello. Well, you just did my like really super silky smooth lap. That was like fast. I did an 8.2 and I went, hey, that's as fast as I can really go right now in the track conditions. Because I moved the brake up back to where you had it at 9.8. Because
9.8,
it's
yeah.
slippy. It's just a little slippy. Meanwhile, so Lorenzo, I'm kind of holding back in the scheme of things, but he is flogging that car really hard. So
Yeah, he's pushing.
when he gets up here, I'm just going to let him go and be happy. So one of the interesting things about this car is you set a drive ratio that tells the car how much power to put on the front wheel versus the back wheel. And the thing is, that does not change. Once you make that decision, that's what you run with. So normally, most setup makers will run a 63. We are running a 65. So a little bit more in the rear, a little bit less in the front. It's helping with the stability, because you often get this car wrong and in weird situations. But we're able to kind of save it, carry on. The respect to those guys that do manual shifting with a shifter in this car. Big tip of the hat. They drive it in the old school way with a clutch and all.
Fascinating to watch a streamer do it. it's fascinating to watch a streamer do
Yeah.
Immersive shifting in this kind.
Yeah. I mean, you want to talk about classic heel and toe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good old heel and toe.
Same as the guys in the Lotuses in the 49 and 79. Those guys are,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
really, really amazing drivers. The quick guys. Some of the best on the service, in my opinion.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Because
Not to take anything away from the, you know, the 10K guys who drive the, you know, the IMSA GTPs and all that kind of stuff. But if you're 8K plus and you're heel towing in a Lotus 79, I just think you're better.
yeah, I would agree with that.
You know,
There's more that's required.
with more that's required, exactly. Ours is certainly more difficult than extracting pace out of a, you know, hybrid GTP with all the aero in the world. Still, mad respect for those guys. They've put in the effort, you know. Okay, you got 3 GTPs within 2 seconds, mate. Just stay left.
All right. Yeah, I'm
I'm
certain.
not sure if Mike will get you, actually. You might be okay for T1.
Yeah, I'm certain to burn the expected fuel load, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
Okay,
in the
stay
draft.
left.
I know this guy just went off the road, so his tire
He
is
did.
garbage.
Yeah.
But this is the car that
Yeah.
got slammed, and they fixed it, and they're backed out. So respect to Sujar.
Yep.
Sitting in there, getting the car completely fixed. Doing the job. Lorenzo's not making up a lot of ground.
He certainly isn't. Jonathan is waiting. Okay,
Go here.
down your outside.
And he's 5 laps lighter on fuel, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Yep. So you figure he's at least 22 liters lighter than I am. So you figure 725 grams a liter.
It's a
You're
bit.
looking at
It's a little bit.
16 kilos
Yep, 16 kilos-ish.
at least. And I'm kind of he's making small little gains, not big gains. So key thing for me here is be very neat and tidy. Give Mark all the incidents he's going to need, because GTPs are going to GTP.
Especially towards the end, yep.
So Lorenzo, so we are halfway to the finish, and Jack Polyak has DC'd again due to packet loss.
Oh, Jack.
So no hurry to get past this guy. here's my best case scenario. Gyro, go move the race forward and be sensible. That's the assignment. Because right now, from here, we're going to need 200 liters of gas. So that's one, like, 0.7 stops, if that makes any sense.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Yep.
because if your pace is a little bit quicker than mine, I'm going to put you in the final stint.
I mean, that's okay because you're going off to do
Yep, global endurance.
GT endurance as well on global endurance. Yeah, so that's not a problem.
Yep. Put your best guy. And Mark today is about a second or so quicker than me, consistent. And if we get into a track position race, you always put your best guy in. And it's easily going to be a track position race with what's going on. So, I'm braking before the 5 cone to slow this car down right now.
Hello.
Uh-oh, that's
Oh.
not a good sign.
Oh, what happened?
Cold tires coming out of Canada corner. Got on the load pedal a little bit too hard and hit the wall.
Oh man,
Was a big ball.
It
that's
was a
all
big
she
one.
wrote.
Well-
6 minutes repair.
So 3 laps basically,
Yeah.
If not 4.
if not
And I'm
4.
already done a lap and a half.
Yeah, so you're looking at 6 laps in arrears, and you're probably not going to gain much more spots.
No.
So our race has gone something like we started dead last, P15, for 5th. We've been able to dodge a lot of the carnage. Lorenzo is 3 seconds behind. And he got hunted big time. So the typical GTP's not thinking very clearly situation took out a couple of our competitors ahead of us, and we've kind of benefited.
I had a very good start. So I qualified 15th. By the end of the first lap, I was up to 8th. But coming into turn 2, like first lap,
Mhm.
someone came across but caught the side of my wheel. So it kicked the steering wheel about 5 degrees to the right. But I'm like, it's not meatballed, it's driving straight, it's braking, it's doing its thing.
Yep.
I was like, right, I'll just do the repairs during the pits over time. So that was doing well. I got up to at one point 3rd for the pits. So I was actually doing very well. Even Carl was saying I was flying.
Dude, yeah,
and
just
then
seen the crash. That's so unlucky.
Yeah. I literally just a slight bit on the load pedal, too heavy, and we.
Yep. She just went round on you, didn't she? She didn't even spin. She just turned into the barrier. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
That's what it can do, though.
Yeah, we our start was we're dead last. We're kind of laying off a little bit, and the issue was we got through the kink. Okay, 2 GTOs go off at the kink. They just taken the green flag and they went off.
Ah.
Then we kept going, And Mark's like, whoa. And up ahead, 5 GTOs go off at Canada Corner. We haven't even made a start yet.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Hadn't even made a start
of us
yet,
had
and
chaos.
we're gaining spots.
Yeah.
And, you know, made the conscious decision of take no risks today. Points are there
Yeah.
if we take no risks today. It's one of those, don't be stupid, you're going to get some IR. So,
Yeah.
Okay, gap is 1, Dwayne. Closing quick.
all right. Yeah, Lorenzo's a little quicker. I'm okay with this. I'm kind of in
But
the
I will
run my own
will say,
race
Dwayne-
mode. As you're saying?
say, Dwayne, that prototype code. Chef's kiss.
hmm I am so pleased with both of these sets. I mean, we know how hard it is to drive these cars, and the fact that they're predictable.
Yes. I could
Like-
I could feel the car a lot more.
Yeah,
Even a slight slide, I could feel it.
Yeah. Like, this season, racing in vintage, okay, that's helped a little bit. But it's also the fact that in general, we're kind of gone our own direction.
Yeah.
And said, no, we want soft cars.
Yep.
And a lot of the GTO sets are running a 270 all around or 280 all around. We're running 230 front, 270 rear.
Yep.
And it helps. So we've really made the commitment on spring rates. And the other part was really wild to me was Gunther for this car did an asymmetrical setup.
Yep. Hello, Amir.
Hello.
Hello, Amir.
Oh, hello. Hi, Mark.
The battle
Hello,
is
sir.
going well.
Excellent.
We are driving the glorious German Brick. We are in P5, soon to be P6, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We are well up the order by
Oh, you're in
being
the Audi.
sensible. Yes. Hey, Mark, if you are able to,
Yep.
send a message to Lorenzo that says, like, if he gets within, like, 3/10 of us, we're going to let him by.
Okay. He's going
Oh.
for it anyway.
Well, okay. Worked for me.
He's just gone for it.
Message received.
That's quite the send.
Oh, that's in this car. That's a huge send. Put you this way. That's a. I hope this car sticks send.
Like the stamp and send it. Don't return to
'cause
the
you see,
sender
you
address.
see him locking the brakes.
Yeah.
So
Stay inside in the carousel, Dwayne. 2 GTPs.
yeah, so
Turn
that
around
tells
quick.
me he's got a little bit more front brake. I
And
do.
you are clear.
I know
Um,
that name. It's Jacob Klein.
Yes. Now, service has kind of resumed in the scheme of things because the 24 car was well up the road before a GTP dumped them.
The GTP is waiting. He's waiting. He is still waiting.
He's going to have to because
Hold your line. Just
I'm
hold your line.
taking-
He's down
I'm
your inside.
taking his decisions away from him.
Yeah.
He's like, nope.
I mean, kudos to him for waiting.
Yeah.
How did your race go, Nathan? Sorry, I didn't catch it, mate. I was
Oh, where's
mainly
it
asleep.
Was going well. Started 15th, got up to the highest of 3rd.
Hey, that's cool.
And then just after coming out after my 3rd pit, got on the load pedal too loud coming out of Canada corner and smacked the wall. Over 6 minutes repair.
Fair play though, dude. You did that. You did all that solo, so
Yep.
credit to you, Squire.
Yeah, we were commenting that the new code that we've rolled out, Nathan was very complimentary about it.
Yes. Yes.
And I mean, the fact that we have found something this season that's really helped us.
Yeah.
Very very, very pleased. Progress has been made this year in some areas.
Yeah. We haven't expanded Will's taste palette yet, but we will.
Yeah, work in progress. Now, after Global Endurance later today, folks, he made an assumption. He made an assumption and almost got it wrong. We'll have a short little hiatus for 4 weeks because we're skipping Laguna Seca and we're going to focus on Spa
That's a
Lamont
good decision.
and the Mustang. We're doing pretty good as a team. We're in like 30th overall as a team. That's counting all the divisions. So, and that will do a couple of things. First thing is we'll spend some time with the house. That's really important. The other thing is we'll get the rig and all that moved. We have the internet set up already over there. So we'll get the internet squared away.
The next car is at 4, Dwayne.
You'll be able to get the rig set up in its new permanent location.
Yep. And so I spent a fair bit of time yesterday power washing, and there's a lot to do. What you saw is a very small amount of what needs to be done.
Okay, bit of respite for you, mate. Next car is in 10.
Yay. So we got a deck we got to do. Need to do the rest of the house. There's a kitchen that's got to be set up. There's just a lot of things. So having that time, I very much want to keep my wife happy, and that is very, very important to me. And with everything going on, there's been just a lot of stress. That makes sense, you know? So, being able to give that my all for the next 4 weeks, it's going to make my racing better. Because Nathan and I would like to do well.
Next car in 1.5, it's the leader, Dwayne.
So, I'm definitely looking forward to really forming and shaping the house. And, yeah.
Have I got this information right that, Nathan, you are doing another Enduro later today?
Yes.
Nathan and I are running these 6 hours at the Glen. In the
Oh.
Mustang. And so, as sad as I am that he didn't finish the 500, there's the, hey, he's get a little bit more rest.
Before
For-
spending 4 hours in a rig racing
Yep.
around the Glen.
Because I have to do the last 2 hours because I need to be at the house.
Mm-hmm.
And,
And Harry was unfortunately.
yeah, Harry got messed up, and he's also, like, his mom has got a medical issue. He's trying to be a good son over, and
Oh, bless him.
so... Mark, the stop is set up, right?
Let me check.
I still got 10 laps, but kind of in that very rhythmic situation.
Wave to the rhythm.
Windshield tear off ticked. Begin fueling ticked. 120 liters. And you have tires. Yep.
So, it looks like the last stop is about 80 liters. 2/3 of a tank.
So I saw something today that made me think of you, Dwayne, believe it or not.
What's that?
You know the Funko Pop Head things?
No, I
Yes.
just...
Well, they've done one of Senna's Lotus 87T camel
Oh.
yellow livery.
Oh. There's...
I thought, as a housewarming gift goes, I think you'd appreciate that. But then I thought, tariffs being what they are and postage being what it is these days.
Oh, trust me, it's... Everything is expensive right now, guys. I
Yeah.
would prefer... I mean, as flattered as I am, here's the number one thing. It's getting through the next couple years.
Yeah.
Because, in one hand, yes, this should have been done years ago, but it wasn't. And as we know, from the late theologian Dr. Charles Stanley, you reap what you sow, when you sow it, more than you sow it, later than you sow it. And we're just in that situation where it's going to be, and kind of everybody's in this boat. It's not just the United States, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's kind of in this, yeah, things are going to be tough.
'Cause when the US economy burps, the whole world burps with it, pretty much.
I mean, you look at Switzerland. Switzerland is often the canary in the coal mine. They are openly talking about negative interest rates now.
Wow.
So that tells you everything you need to know.
Okay. 3 GTP. Stay left.
All right.
Stay left, mate.
So
Okay. 2 of them will be close. 1 of them might be hidden. They appear to be battling. Okay. Hold your line. Yep. Nice.
I broke
Spongy
early
tires
to
for a couple of
facilitate.
corners.
Yeah, I broke early to facilitate that because I'm like this. I like the meme. I'm in danger. Started playing
Yeah.
through my head real quick.
Yep. Yeah.
What, you mean?
I'm in danger.
That one.
Yep, that one.
Yeah. Just watch your tires coming down into this
Yep.
left-hander, mate, because you did run the marbles a little bit.
Yeah, I did. Let me bring up the 4 board here because
You're good. Aaron's 2 seconds behind, so he might get you coming up towards the carousel.
Yep.
In fact, he's very slow.
he's been slow most of the race.
Yeah.
He's been kind of the I'm scared to death. What am I doing out here type of thing.
Yeah, he's not even at you. He's not with you
Yeah.
at the carousel, which is kind of frustrating. He's going to have to pass you at the kink. He's coming down your... I don't know where he's going. Down your inside.
Yep. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Like, here's his mindset, okay? He's a 1.4K driver. He's in 12th in a field of 31. He is scoring good points.
He is. He's scoring 55 high rating at the moment. So yeah, he's up 12 positions, him and his team. So
the last thing he's going to do is do something silly, put the car in danger.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
I actually respect the way he's going about this. He's like, you know what? I'm just trying to roll along. He's in that mindset. Roll along. So, P6 for us, folks, as we start lap 73.
Bit of an annoying merge, but Tom's here. He's going down your right-hand side, mate.
Yeah, he did let up just a fraction for me there.
He did, yeah. I think he realised that if he didn't, he was going to run into you.
Yeah,
He hit the loud pedal a bit too much.
Yeah, a little bit of sensibility there shown, which I appreciate.
I also appreciate the fact that he coloured his car bright green.
Yes.
Not just bright green, bright green. Like,
I mean, that green,
green
you're finding in an avalanche in the Alps.
Uh-huh.
To where the poor dog goes, hey, this is the first one I
My
want to
eyes.
recover. You know what I'm saying?
I believe he made a deal with Stabilo Highlighters for the livery of that car. Other highlighter companies are available, but they're not as good.
Oliver is waiting. He's waiting. I thought he was going to send it, but he's waiting.
He thought about it
Inside,
and
mate.
said, that's kind of I better not.
Oof.
Yep.
Come on, get it done, mate. There you go.
No. He saw me drift up, to be fair. So,
Yeah, he doesn't want to wreck his own race either, because he's P4.
He's fourth. I mean,
yeah.
He's fourth, so he's... Okay, I will have 6 at the line, probably.
I think 6 of the line, yeah, mate. Yep.
Yeah, get that
Okay,
car
2
slowed down.
Yep, he's having issues. Okay, you got 2 close behind. They might be hidden. Okay, car left. Clear. Hold your line. And he's coming down your right-hand side. And clear.
Yeah, the aero wash in Bill Mitchell Bend is significant now.
It's not nice.
I'm turning and the car's like, no.
No.
Okay, fine. Like, okay, fine. Track is slippy now.
Yep. Okay, James is holding. He's holding. Maintain your line, Dwayne. And clear.
Yep, one can be the tortoise when you're in a position to be a tortoise.
Yep, we're good. Okay, small rest, 5 seconds.
Because I suspect the cars that are in front of us, the odds are one of them is going to have an issue. As long as it's not us.
Lost concentration will do that.
Yep. That's where having the second driver may pay off.
Who are you partnered with, Dwayne? I mean,
Mr.
Mark
Marquette.
or Nick? Hey, the man in the middle then.
And Mark is pretty handy in these things.
I'm alright, yeah. I should race them more, to be honest with you. I did race them quite a lot a couple of years ago. I did a season of IMSA Vintage.
Is that when it was called the Camel?
Yeah, it was when it was Camel, yeah. In fact, my livery folder up until a couple of days ago was still called Camel.
Yeah, I like the fact that they tried to honor it, but I also like the fact that they branded it into something a little bit more digestible.
Yeah, a little bit more sort of enticing. You know, you see IMSA and you're like, oh, okay.
Lorenzo is pitting.
Lorenzo is
That's nor-
pitting,
That's
yes.
normal service, by the way.
Yep.
That is P2 and class coming out.
That is P1 behind you.
P1 or P2?
It's P1 according to my overlay. P1
Ah.
Ferrunk. Yeah, Kranich.
He's still up there, so
He's still up there, yeah. He may very well.
he
Might
should
just
get
want to
by.
let him pass, to be
gonna-
honest, Dwayne. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an early. It's a little baby
He's
lift.
with you. He's clear, he's clear.
Little baby lift.
No.
Little friendly little lift.
Yeah, he's quick. He's running his fastest lap is a 2:05, so he's a quick boy.
Yeah, 2.5 in this track state's pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's solid. Real solid.
It's definitely broken in now.
Okay. Gap to the next GTP is 2. Coming at you fairly quick. Possibly just after the carousel. Just beware of the Audi in front as well. See how he manages this. Okay, well, yeah, about as good as he can manage.
Yeah,
That Leighton House livery car has been a bit of an
yeah.
sort of an anomaly. Sometimes he's been good, sometimes he's been bad.
It is a bit random.
Yeah. Okay. Tom is behind, he's waiting. He's going to take you down your right hand side, I think, but he's not clear. Now he's clear.
Yeah, this.
That'd be pretty much bang on 5 at the line, I think, Dwayne.
All right. Yeah, 5.13, so it's really going to be 4, because I am
4,
starting
yeah.
to use a little bit of fuel.
Okay.
And I'm also thinking ahead to the final stop where if I short a lap, but because I have the gas in the tank situation. Brains. Let's use the brains.
Brains. All the brains.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Me and my girlfriend watched that last week when I was over.
Mm.
Yeah, love that film. So underrated in terms of Disney movies.
Oh yeah. So someone sent me a video knowing how big a fan I am of that particular meme. Of you know, in the US you have these water parks and whatnot, and you step into what looks like a pod, and they pull the lever and down you go, sort of thing.
Yes, I know the video that you're referring to. Yeah.
Yeah, she has pull the lever, Kronk.
She screams all the way down. It's great.
Yep.
Yeah. Why do we even have that lever? Such a great scene. I still can't believe it's Eartha Kitt that does that as well.
Eartha Kitt,
Like,
yeah.
One of the
And,
most
I
renowned
always-
soul singers ever.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's the guy who voices Joe in Family Guy, isn't it? I can never remember his name.
Yeah. My Spirit Puffs.
I have to admit, the other day, because we did a bit of a Disney sort of thing, so we watched a few Disney movies, and we watched The Lion King. And I have to admit, I did get a little bit emotional because obviously James Earl Jones voices Mufasa, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And no longer with us.
Did you join in when they went, when I was a young warthog?
Oh, mate, I was bopping around like a kid. Honestly, I
Has
love
to be
that
done, doesn't
movie. It's the first movie I ever saw in the cinema. The Lion King. So yeah, it's plus James Earl Jones, which at the time when I saw it in the cinema, I wasn't aware of James Earl Jones because you know, I'm a kid. I'm a very young kid, and I hadn't really gotten into Star Wars or anything at that point, so I didn't really, you know. But
So, do you want to know what the first film I saw in the cinema was?
oh gosh, yeah, go on.
Empire Strikes
Star
Back.
Empire Strikes Back. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was when they used to do reruns in the cinema back in the
Mhm.
80s.
Yeah.
Because Jedi was coming out, I think, that year. And Mum would go and play bingo on a Saturday night, and my dad would take me and my sister to see my grandmother in Port.
Mhm.
And then one night he decided to tell him what we're going to go to the cinema.
Yeah.
And it was the Coliseum in Port Maddock, and it sadly is no longer there now. And yeah, and I
Wow.
remember coming from that film
lots
confused.
of gravel. Carousel entry, lots of gravel, and then the corner before, lots of gravel.
Okay. Yeah.
As you're saying, Amir.
But
Yeah, and that film was incredible for me as a kid because, you know, if anyone's on stream who hasn't seen it, well, spoiler alert, the bad guy's the good guy's dad, and it was like, what? And you don't read that in the stories we were reading at school. You know, the bad guy was the bad guy, the good guy was the good guy, never the twain shall meet.
well,
But,
I mean, you didn't see
it
it
was
in
a
cinema
game
really.
changer.
Star Wars changed cinema. It really did.
Well, special
absolute
effects
cultural
and absolute
phenomenon.
storylines.
Yeah. And now, I know I don't want to shit on anyone who's a fan of Star Wars, but it's not comparable what it is now compared to what it was.
No,
in my opinion.
no, it isn't. The problem is, Disney are just milking it instead of actively developing it and bringing people on board. Like, I love The Mandalorian, absolutely love it. And when Kathleen Kennedy came on set and she was trying to force him to do something, Jon Favreau went, "No, get
Stay
lost."
left, Dwayne. You've got a couple here. You probably want to come down your right. Yeah, there you go, mate. Yeah. I didn't think he knew quite where he wanted to go there.
He kind of got caught out. He got caught in no man's land, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I kind of understand. It's like, because he's thinking I'm going to brake a little bit later than I do.
Yep.
Because if this is the car for progressive braking, find one, you know, better than this in the progressive brake. Because this is the car to do progressive braking in. So
It certainly is. Okay, Pirate 1 is waiting. Okay, stay inside for the carousel, mate. Let him go around the outside. You're going to have another one behind in 2 seconds as well.
Mr. Cook.
He's at 1, closing quick. Okay, hold your line. He's clear. Okay, I think you've got the rest of this lap and then one more, Dwayne.
Works for me. They were really getting good mileage. Really good mileage.
So I'm just going to pop to the gents. I'll be 2 minutes.
Yep.
How did the appointment go yesterday? Did the Robin Williams effect come into
Yeah.
account?
Without going into detail due to privacy.
Yeah, of course.
Just in general, overall, not talking about
Things-
that appointment, but just general, it was a tough day.
Oh, bless you, dude.
And just one of those where I woke up this morning, I said, Lord, your mercies are anew.
Absolutely.
It's a new day. Let's go do the work.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those where you have ups and downs. Yesterday was a down, and today I'm going to aim to do an up.
Excellent
From
news.
my part of it.
Good on you, dude. Well, hope Mrs. Hoffman's doing okay, buddy, and Miss Hoffman Jr. are all well, and Clyde, of course.
Yep.
You know, had to give Clyde a shout out.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where
Yeah.
it happens, and now it's how do you address it afterward?
Hmm.
And this is where we are reminded of how much grace we are afforded, how much mercy
good grief,
we're
yeah.
afforded, and how much love we're afforded. So About a third of a lap, I'm going to be pitting.
Is Mark taking over, or are you doing another stint?
Mark's going to do a stint.
Ah,
And then we're going to make a decision on who gets the final stint. So, I think because Mark is the faster driver, I would rather put the faster man in because we're doing so much better than we thought we would. So,
I am back and just in time.
hello, back. I'm front. How are you doing?
and I love the fact
I'm doing okay.
I love the fact that we have a first parking spot. We have the very first parking spot. So Mark is now going to get into the car.
She's filling up.
Is she?
Yeah.
Do not speed on the way out of the pits, Mark.
Yeah. Is it fueling? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's fueling.
Yeah,
It's fueling.
the thing didn't do the thing.
The thing didn't do the thing, no.
I'm like,
At least yours shows up in liters. Mine was showing up in kilos.
kilos. Yeah, 90
Ugh.
kilos. Yeah. So right now we're at lap 78. So add another 26. That'll be a lap 104. And then, because it's based on when the leader crosses the line, that last stint will be a little bit shorter. Okay. So now the very long stroll down pit lane. Okay, GTP's danger close on exit. Okay, remember you're on full tires with a very awkward. One more.
That was not optimal.
Okay, so P3 in class is behind. He's out of sequence with us.
Okay.
By one lap, you have GTP coming, two of them. And we've gapped Lorenzo in the pit sequence. So, no clue. Sam Cook coming inside. So I don't know what has happened with the number 24 car. But we are back around. Let me see what happens. Okay, so he had 2 god-awful laps, and that's why he is where he's at. GTP outside. Next is at 4. So yeah, Lorenzo lost like 20 seconds, give or take.
Oh, wow.
He
That much?
He lost. Oh, it's pretty bad. There's 3 bad laps in a row, and he just hemorrhaged. Okay. GTP immediate. Inside right. Okay, next. GTP is at 17.
Oh, that's going to be almost a lap.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so right now, I got the, everything is set up for the pit stop. Tire wear, once again, really, really good. Can tell you how good the set is, guys. 88, 89 on the front, 93, 94 in the rear. In the middle of the day, 32-degree track temp, steady as a rock. We are not using up our rubber. Okay, so Mark, pit stop is set up, so we'll have you drive to the end.
Okay.
Because you are about a second, 1.3 on the average faster lap. And I really would like to have a top 5. Just saying. it is possible, we should go for it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Yep.
So,
I'll do my best.
yep, that's all we ask. So with the difficulties with the 24 and the fact that they are 5 laps lighter, full tires. Okay, GTP coming very quick. Sending. And it's the number 12 again. Shocker. Number 12 and 14. So Class P3 is right behind you. They're kind of by themselves, so use your discretion. Like, they're not in any battle, approximately, you know? So sending them by probably wins us some friends, put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Okay, and GTP coming outside and clear. There we go.
I have no business fighting these guys. I'd
Nope.
rather be
Nope.
I'm on cold tires still. I've got a heavy car. I don't want to be
It's
battling
smart
these
decisions,
guys.
smart decisions, score points.
You know, we still got a long way to go. Still got 50 laps?
No, less than 40 now.
Oh, less than 40. Okay.
I didn't hear him on the mic, but I have a feeling he was saying thank you. So it was that kind of brief, like, he commented and he got about his business.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, my mic's really quiet. I don't.
Yep, I got you.
My radio's really quiet. So.
Yep, I got you. Okay, Klein coming behind you at short 2 rapid. Correction, Yosaris coming at you short 2 rapid. He's already there. Okay, next 2 prototypes at 5.
Oh, hi, Mark. I understood that reference.
Yep. Okay, lots of GTPs about to show up. Lots. Like,
I want to get through this kink, and then they can do whatever
you
they
have
want.
5 of them about to come through. So, okay, first one is waiting. He's going to go outside, so stay neat and tight, please, all the way around. First one
I
through.
think it was called the movie
Okay,
Hands That Fade or
second
Hands That
one.
Fade.
Okay, third one is delayed. Third, fourth, and fifth one are majorly. Oh, fourth one just wrecked. And that was P4 overall, just lost it. Okay, 2 GTPs remaining. Okay. First
I might
one
be wrong.
coming inside right, inside right, inside right. And
Definitely from moving Mystery Science
where?
Theater red.
Okay, one more. Overall leader, one more.
It's the room.
And waiting.
There you
And coming
go.
inside right.
Thank you.
Okay, number 2 and the number 13 GTPs have meatball flags. Right now. So Capital Lorenzo is 6.5. No big. We know we're going to gain some of that time back on the pit stop anyway because we're going to spend less time in the lane. I have no idea what Sujar is thinking behind you.
Either.
I don't get that. Okay, next GTP is the Apple one that's been really cautious. Still in P12, by the way, so doing a great job as a 1400 driver.
Absolutely.
It's like,
It's going to make a nice game.
gonna make a very nice game.
If you can keep it there, yeah.
Yep, if you can keep it there. So 2 cars on the lead lap in prototype, so. Okay, GTP is at short 2 waiting. Now at short 1. And sending. And that was actually a proper overtake from the man. Well done. Okay, so class leader to us is at 4. The next prototype is at 6.
Okay. Nice.
So, Sujar is like 10 laps. So if you want to let him by, go right ahead. Like, we're not losing anything.
Yeah, he's much lighter than me, I can tell.
Yep. Okay, GTP at 2.
You want to chuck him a message and say I'll let him by
Yep. I got you, man.
when it's safe. He's clearly quicker than me. He might send it here, actually.
Yeah.
I'll just
Okay,
lift.
danger, hit GTP. Danger. Stay outside. Hold your line. Second hidden GTP close. Waiting. Immediate
Oh,
inside.
this is not ideal. Okay.
Yep. And that's why you need a human spotter.
Yeah, I think I could have easily made a mistake there with just... Oh, hello, loud pedal.
Mhm.
I could have misjudged that quite easily without a human spotter, honestly.
Yep.
I mean, Jim can only do so much.
Jim can only do so much, and okay, next GTP at 1, going to get you down in the run in Canada inside right now. Second one coming, danger moderate. That's the one that had the issue getting into the carousel, so he's recovering. And he's still waiting. Inside left, waiting. Still waiting. Outside left, hold, keep coming, keep coming, hold your line. And
I was
you're
facilitating.
clear. Yep, you were facilitating. Take it back over. Yep. he kind of went about that like in a very weird way. Like
Yeah,
it
it was
wasn't.
too
It was
cautious.
like, it's just weird. Best way to describe it. Okay, class leader's right behind us. So go ahead and send him down the street here, heading into 5. I mean, he's got 34 seconds on second, so. Okay, door, left quarter, and clear. Okay, next up, GTP at 2. All about making some friends, folks, because if we can keep top 5, lots of smiles here. Okay, GTP at short 1, danger close, inside right. Okay, next 2 GTPs are at moderate 4. And then another one is at 6, so expect 3.
Okay.
Okay, first one coming right now. Okay, next 2 are not getting you until further up. Really good stuff, Mark. Really good stuff, my man. Okay, next one is waiting.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
Yep. Inside right. Times 2. Inside right. Times 2.
Yeah, I got it. Yep. Honestly, mate, the spotting is invaluable. So yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
You got that right. You got that right. Okay, next up. So you actually gained on Lorenzo that lap, believe it or not. So, big pause, 16. Correction, 1, 2, 3 just come out. Short 1, danger, very close. Cold tires on this guy, just out of the pit lane, so. Okay, holding. Still holding. And inside, and clear. And Suja just ran himself off the road.
Yep, I think he got spooked.
Yeah, I think he got a little nudge, just a little baby nudge. Okay, still got plenty of time. No meatballs or black flags right now in the field, as we are working our 86th lap. Just to give you an idea, the overall leader is 12 laps ahead of us. So our distance is going to be about 110 laps, give or take. So instead of it being the 500, it's going to be more like a 450. A Suger's off the road again behind you at Canada Corner. Bad interaction with GTP immediate behind short 1, steady. Inside right. Okay, next is at 2, longish, but good corner exit. May get you down here in the turn 1. Waiting. Okay, next GTP is class leader at steady 4, fresh tires.
Come on, baby.
Okay. Waiting. And outside left, clear. One more at short to slow. Picking up now. Watch the dive. Waiting. And stay tight inside carousel. Next GTP at 2, close rapid, then gap. Okay, next is at 8 mark, so catch your breath, have a little sip of beverage if you're able to do that, carry on. Okay, big incident behind involving that GTP and Sujar. The GTP just ran into the poor guy.
Oh, he's
Don't
having a rough
understand
time.
why, just ran into the guy. And Sujar is now towing. So. Okay, Captain Lorenzo is 5'7". He's making ground up in traffic because he's absolutely flinging it. Like he's semi-drifting some of these corners right now. So
Yeah, he might regret that later on in the stint.
he might. Well, he's more than halfway through the stint. He's starting 14 right now. So GTP Leighton House at 5, close rapid. Next 15. To give you an idea, folks, the overall leader hit it on lap 99. There's 124 laps in this. So prototype should have one more stop to get to the end. And the gap is 3.1 seconds. Prototypes. In GTOs, the gap is 35. There's only 3 cars on the lead lap. The number 7 La Broca entry is on its own lap in 4th, and then we are 2 laps behind with 24. Lorenzo trying to chase us, but will have to pit 5 laps before us. That's the situation. Okay, GTP at short 2. Sending. Okay. Next 2 GTPs are at 5 and 6. Danger close to GTP immediate. Stay very tight, sending outside now. One more, clear. Next one is at 19. Lorenzo is pitting. Repeat. Lorenzo is pitting out of sequence. He has a black flag. Incidents. Black flag incidents. Barbaland has another black flag incidents. And 24 is backed out. That is huge. Huge. GTP, danger close.
Yeah, he's going to have to wait.
Waiting. And inside left. Now, if everything runs to desired outcome, knock on wood, if there's no changes, Lorenzo is not getting that time back. So, okay, Mark, next GTP is at 10. And then you have another one at 15, and then gap. And since Mark is in the car, let's give a shout out to this beautiful livery. Red and gold trim, the red reels, solid. At least a 95 out of 100 on this livery.
It's worth a couple of tenths.
Oh, yeah. Another striking livery. And the worst thing for Lorenzo now is he is stuck in traffic. So he is having to now, he's going to deal with the GTPs earlier than we will, but at the worst part. So there's some delays coming. Okay, short 2 and short 4. As we are on lap 91 here. Okay, outside left. Okay, short 2. Monitoring. Oh.
Sorry, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was going outside.
Nope. Yeah, he was trying to help you, to be fair.
Sorry, Mike. I thought you were going outside there, mate.
No, he didn't hear you because you're on the team, but that's okay. I got you.
Oh.
I got you. So Dominic just had a small little off, but he's still going behind at 7th. So they're on tap to score. Okay, next 2 GTPs are at 11. So if that otter fuel stays correct, Mark, where it's only asking for like 22 liters, we're not going to change the tires.
Yep. Okay.
Because the tires are so stinking good right now. I mean, I can't believe how gentle this set is on the tires. It's just, wow. Because right now I got you basically halfway through the stint right now. So. Okay, 2 GTPs at short 3. Okay, Leighton House driver coming outside. One more hidden. Maintain line. He's waiting. That's P4 overall. Pascal's been pretty reasonable with us.
Yeah, he's been fine.
So,
Thanks.
okay, Barberland is off track in front of you. Final corner, slowly going. A little bit of chat. He's going again. Okay, GTP at very short 2, close rapid. It's the next one we got to be worried about. It's at a medium 3, danger turn 1. Okay, there's 2 coming immediate, Mark, and then a little gap. So 2 coming immediate. First one's here right now. Second one is overall leader. Okay, next is 4. So next is short 4, short 7, gap. Okay, stay inside. And clear. One more. Short 1, danger close. Waiting. Inside right.
Oh,
Inside
sorry,
right.
dude.
Inside right. Still inside
Come
right.
on. Get it done.
Once again, that's why a human spotter saving Mark from making a wrong decision. They wouldn't know any better. Because he was the other car was in the cone of uncertainty where Mark doesn't know where he is.
Yeah, I didn't know whether he was going left or right.
Yeah, that's why I was saying inside right. That way you know. So, luckily, good news. Next is 21 seconds behind. So you may have a near lap of blissful peace behind you.
Yeah, almost a lap, I think.
Pretty much.
Might be
Okay.
Canada corner kind of area.
All right, so I'm going to take off your tires because this is going to be splash and go type territory for us. And the thing is, we know Dominic has to spend longer in pit lane as he is shorter in his fuel.
Come on, go.
Yep. Yeah, track is super slick now. This is one of those races, folks. It is not over until we see checkers. This is never in the bag around here. Okay, so the Barbie Land car in front of you has done their second drive-through, they are a little speed deficient in a straight line. Okay, GTP is now at 5.
I mean, they've been in the wars. Kudos to them for carrying on.
Okay, so
they're
short
coming in.
3, short 3, short 5. Short 3, short 5. Yeah, they've been battling. So 17 GTO now with a black flag for incidents. So that's Sujar's car. Okay, they're right here, inside right. Inside right. Okay, one more is going to get you down running into turn 5. Take your line. And there you go. Okay, next is at 11 and 12. Yeah, Mark, I've also made sure we take the bonus lap of fuel because, hey, it's Road America. It's almost mandatory to take the bonus
It's
lap of
almost
fuel.
mandatory,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. There are no laws at Speedville, as Bottom Split would say.
Yep. Okay, GTP short 3, rapid. Medium 3, also rapid. Waiting. Waiting. Inside right, inside right, inside right, and clear. One more. Outside left. He misjudged that. You're
Yep.
fine. You're fine. You're
Yeah.
fine. He mistimed that. That's on him. You have plenty of incidents. We have 36. We have 13 to give. So, yeah, you got 10 laps at the line, comfortable. Okay, next one is Whitehead at 4, and then Sergio at short 10. So I expect the prototypes that are coming in right now, this is their final stop. So
Okay.
I expect them to be their final stop. Okay, short 1 coming rapid. Ultra rapid. And inside. Big inside. And clear. Okay, Sergio's at
Ooh.
4. Oh, hang on, Lucy. Okay, short 3. So luckily that's the right front, so we don't have to calm it down. Okay, short 1. Meet. Tight inside, please. And clear. Okay, next one is at short 11. So you're going to have 8 at the line, Mark.
Right.
8 at the
Yep.
line. The fueling is dropping very nicely for us. It will be a dash, but no tires. Okay, Mario is at steady 2, should get you into turn 1. Double caution, erratic driver.
Okay.
Here he comes.
Oh, he wanted all of them, didn't he? Jeez.
That's yeah. Gunther's predictive modeling is saving our bacon so hard today. He has been really good today. Okay, next is 13, and then Gap. Okay, so Lorenzo is due probably within 3 laps, Mark. So just keep that in mind. Track temp is starting to drop as well, thankfully. 33 track temp of this car is rough, man. Oh,
Yeah.
it's rough. It's down to 31.7, so. Okay, Car 12 and GTP has a black flag for incidents now. Okay, gap to that GTP is now 4. Okay, down the short one, he's going to come inside right here. And then gap. Okay, so update on Lorenzo. Your pace is really good. You are not giving up much at all to a car that's lighter than us. We're talking like 0.3 here, like per lap. It's minor in the grand scheme of things. So this is really, really good, Mark. Okay, P2 in class is pitting. That's Ferenc's final stop.
Okay.
So for those that ran basically 102 liters in their set instead of 120, here's their longer stop. We have put all of our fuel in. We have a little splash and go. Okay, Morris behind 2. Neat and tidy inside the carousel, please.
Come on, big boy.
He's coming.
Come on.
And quarter door clear. Okay, next is at 8. You get 2 coming, one after the other here, and they are battling for positions, P9, P10, and GTP. So
Okay. What was the gap?
gap is now short 4, flows rapid. Okay, Mark at the line, you are a good 6. So good 6 at the line. Okay, car 12 is now serving their penalty. GTP very close. Okay, next one is at short 2. Got great corner though off the final corner. It's a Leighton House car, so be careful about the dive.
Eric, let me know where you want it.
Okay, waiting. Still waiting. And inside right. Okay. Next one is at 3 and then 6. So 3, 6, 7, next 3. 3, 6, 7, next 3. Big train of GTPs behind. Double caution, position alert behind. The faster we let Oliver go, the more friendlier he's going to be. Put it that way.
Oh, dude,
Oh.
he indicated to go round me.
Yeah. Okay. Stand by. Stand by. One more. One more. One more. Stay tight. Another one. Stay tight. Stay tight. Stay tight. And yeah. Nope,
Sorry,
that's on the
dude, but I'm
12.
holding the line.
Yep. That's on the 12. Okay. He. Oh.
And exit stage left.
And XS6 up. He
Diggly
tried to
diggly.
gun and run it, and you can't do that on cold tires. Okay. In the grand scheme of things, it did not hurt either of them. So we're okay. We're okay. We gained no incidents. We're beautiful. We're beautiful. Okay, 5 at the
Yeah,
line.
it was just a really awkward part of the track to get a group like that, and then when they're indecisive, it makes it even worse.
Yeah, because the worst thing is you don't want him sending it down on the inside, and here you are
Yeah.
on the outside on the marbles. Right?
Yeah.
It's tough. Okay, 5 at the line. And it's a hard 5 too. Like you can gun that thing for all it's worth. 5.
Coming in the track.
Yep. P3 has done their splash and dash. So. And Lorenzo is pitting. So good lap required here. Okay, GTP at short 3 is the guy that just decided to be a numpty. Okay, he is at 2. Okay, now he is at 1. Take your normal line in this corner. He'll come around you, coming up here. Boom, perfect.
Oh, dude, go! Ah,
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
he's playing games.
hmm Yeah, I saw him brake check you twice there.
Yeah. Mate, I've been on the service almost 5 years. I've seen too much of that shit.
Yep. Yeah, you're in 17th, dude. You've not had the greatest of races, and you want to brake check somebody.
As soon as you said it's the guy that was playing games, I was like, okay,
Mhm.
let's
Yep.
just prepare myself for any shenanigans.
Yep. Okay, short 5, next car. 4 at the line.
Ruined my lap a little bit, but
Yeah, but the thing is if that's the lap you wanted to have ruined, that's it, because Lorenzo was in the lane.
yeah.
We got a little bit lucky on that. Okay, GTP coming short 1, waiting. Okay, next one at 5, and then gap. Now, if Lorenzo took fresh tires, he's going to be hating life for about 2 laps. So, okay, GTP very close. And inside. Okay, gap 11. 2 cars. Okay, gap is now 5. Oh, that's okay. You have incidents to give. We still got 12. Still got 12. Okay, gap is now short 3. You've actually taken out time on Lorenzo, by the way. So, okay, 2 of them, line astern. Hold your line. That's the first one. Second one hidden and coming. And clear. Next one short 4. 3 at the line.
Come on, girl. There we go.
Okay, and class leader there, that was normal service, by the way. Not a drive-through. Okay, GTP at short 1. Then nice gap. Okay, track temp is back up 32.2. So it's the last little gas, so expect it to be a little slick on this light car, okay?
Yep.
Okay, Jarrett Will is in the lane for his splash. Okay, GTP is at 6. You will have 2 at the line. Fuel has gone down to where we're only going to take 16 liters. It's going to be a very short stop. Overall leader, by the way, is in the carousel, so just keep that in mind.
Okay.
So, steady 2 at line, you're fine. GTP coming 1 rapid close. Expect turn 1 dive. Ah, he waited. Until halfway around the corner, but he technically did wait until after the corner, so. Okay, next one is at 5. Okay, no black flags on speeding either so far, Mark, so keep that in mind too. We have so much time to give to Lorenzo, so.
Yeah.
Okay, Mario is at short 1, triple caution, erratic driver. Inside left. Okay. Sam Cook is inside. Okay.
Come on, Mario, get it done.
And
Bugger off.
Yep. Okay, Sam Cook is at 16, so that's almost a lap.
Am I in this lap?
Negative. You're at 2
Next
laps right now.
Okay.
So, if you want to come in, that's perfectly fine.
No, I'll go another lap. Fine.
So,
I want to keep the pit stop as short as possible.
that's what I'm thinking too. Is you should have. Oh, look at that drift you did there. I saw that. That was a beautiful little drift. Yeah, you should be like 1.5 at the line, so we're fine. Okay, 1.8. Yeah, and because we're the first pit stall, We have a buffer. It's nice to be the first, but it's all.
Yeah, I
Okay,
feel like I've
GT
won a championship or something.
Yeah. GTP at 5. And then you might have the other one right at the end of the lap, but otherwise it's a pretty good run in. Because the GTPs came in on lap 114 and 117, so it's going to be a short one.
Oh, come on, baby.
Yep, there you go. Okay, GTP at 1. Kind of slow though, so be careful about Cook here into this corner. He's flashing and sending.
Well, go then. Go.
Yeah, in his defense, he drove that like he thought you hadn't seen him. I kind of understand that in a way.
No,
Kind of.
fair enough. I couldn't see
Kinda.
him.
Yeah, he kind of went, he wasn't decisive as he needed to be. Okay, so next GTP, short to rapid close. It's a Texaco car. He's coming quick, so watch the dive. All right, you are boxing this time by the way. Box. Fuel only.
Yes, sir.
Fuel only. Okay, 2 GTPs. So aim for the right part of the track here because they don't know you're pitting. Perfect. Okay, nice and steady here. Early braking. Perfect. Perfect. And boom. This is going to be a very short little stop. Not a lot of gas going in. That's it. Okay, let's watch pit speed on exit. Nice 70K is beautiful. Loving it. Loving it. You have giant gap on Lorenzo. This is fine. Let's make sure we don't speed. Okay. 1 GTP possible at exit. Neat inside. Stay inside line. Inside line. And clear. Perfect. Well done, Mark. Well done.
These guys are going to disappear for a bit. I hope your race goes well, gentlemen.
We're almost done.
Okay, man.
We're almost done. Have a good one,
Are
everybody.
you?
Yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah, we've only got a few laps left, to be honest.
Oh, I'll stick around and watch the end then.
Yeah.
I think I finally got to sleep at about 5 this morning, so I'm a bit knackered. P5 as well. Great job so far, gentlemen.
Well,
Loving your work.
if we get it over the line in P5, I'm over the frickin' moon, dude.
Yeah.
Legit. Lorenzo made a critical error. Got too many incidents. We've kept our incidents down. It's not done yet. We're not over the line.
What's the limit?
50.
50.
We're at
I think
38.
we're at 38. Yeah.
38. So if we keep it neat and tidy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, loving your work.
So overall leader is now in turn 1. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's this and one more lap. Mark. So.
Okay.
Because right now it's like 16 laps delta. So okay, 2 GTPs coming quick. We have 1 GTP coming quick. The other one just went off at Bill Mitchell.
Oh,
So-
no.
Yep. White flag, white flag, white flag, white flag. Okay, gap is short 9. You will have 2 GTPs minimum to deal with on this lap. A white flag, a white flag. So, the race has actually gone about as well as we could have hoped for. We still got about 3 miles to run, and a couple GTPs to navigate. But if we hold this, tremendous achievement. P5,
Yeah.
plumb happy with that. So, okay, gap is at 4. Mark has drove very, very well in the critical stanzas of the race. And I'm actually reasonably happy with my performance. There's a lot of pluses to take away from this.
Woo.
Gap is at 1. So neat and tidy one last time, please, in the carousel.
Come on, big boy.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
There you
One
go.
more hidden. One more hidden. And inside right. Inside right. Okay, Mark, last one is at 16. I think you can get it home from here.
I think I can get her home, yeah.
So, unusual setup. Unusual driver stinting with the engineer not bringing the car home, but actually starting the race. And a tremendous result.
Yeah, good job.
Absolutely tremendous result. Oh, that's
Good job,
Barbie Land that
everybody.
just
Good race, good
lost
race.
it. And hold on, Mark. P5?
Yes, mate. I'm so happy with that.
I am too.
Get in.
Yeah.
Good job, dude.
Great racing, everybody. That was a lot of fun.
Loving your work, gentlemen.
Yep.
I thought that said P4 for half a second.
No, P5.
I swear the
yeah,
relative
wonderful
went
race.
P4 for a brief
Great job,
second.
Team 123 and Solo VLN on the wins.
But still.
Yeah, very well done, everyone.
Oh, I'm gonna
Privilege
bring
it
her round
is
to the
to
pits.
race the German brick around here in America's Dairyland.
Oliver Go in the Consult
GTPs
Info
have
Rouge
been
team.
respectful
We had
as
a lot of
well,
fun
which
racing
is-
there at the end.
For the most part, yeah. I mean, some of them
It's a
weren't
nice change of pace.
necessarily great drivers, but most of them were well behaved.
Congrats, Peter.
Yeah.
You did with serious consistency. Good job.
Great
Mhm.
work, guys. Good
Yep,
result.
Yep. It's
Right.
car 12 behind you. I'm making sure I watch this.
Oh no. Are they going to spin off again?
Nah, this is the guy that we had a bit of an issue with.
Yep.
Feel free to chuck him a message and apologise, mate, because yeah, it wasn't the best situation ever.
Well,
While he's still on track,
I'm just
he's
gonna.
not happy.
I'm just gonna. Hey, Alexander, you swerve like that again, we're gonna have issues. Stop the nonsense. The race is over. Get on with it. Knows he just drove away.
What a wombat.
See, he didn't think someone was watching that. I said that, all of a sudden he's like,
Oh crap, I'm being watched.
It's just not worth it, because if someone's watching, then we're going to report it.
yep.
And to be honest with you, iRacing much more stringent about post-race behaviour than they are in-race behaviour.
It's
So-
called conduct principles. Is
Yes.
the all-encompassing umbrella, and they do not tolerate that.
No.
They will not tolerate that.
No, they will not. They come down hard on any post race intentional wrecking or anything like that.
Yeah.
So
Like you're
Good.
looking
don't
at
like it.
minimum
2 week
4
vacation.
weeks. Minimum
Yeah.
2 to 4 weeks. Exactly. They
2 to
just,
4 weeks. Yeah,
they just don't.
I've reported it before. I've had intentional wrecking happen to me post race. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't tolerate it at all.
No.
Okay, ready for the race event. So here is the final stuff. So 6 splits. We were in split 4. Full tilt motorsport red for the P5. Mark Kent, you are the proud owner of 23 fresh IR.
Nice.
But it gets better.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
It gets better. Guess who just broke through the 1800 barrier for the first time?
Ah,
Shaft.
mate, congratulations.
Well done, buddy.
Good
It's
job, man.
1800 of them both Formula and
1801. I get the bonus. It's 1801.
1801.
through you and your nice round number.
So, give you an idea of how well balanced this was, folks. Mark did 55 laps. I did 51. Mark's fastest lap was a 2:07.13. Mine was a 2:07.99. Mark's
Your
fastest
average
lap.
laps were close.
Mark's average lap was 2:10.38 versus a 2:10.94. And the fast lap is the really interesting one. Mark did his early lap 39. I did mine late 75.
Mark ramped up the incident points. Oh, gosh, potatoes.
Yeah, I had my second stint. I was in the wars, mate. Yeah.
Well,
It was
Alexander
rough,
might have had a
man.
hand with that, but
But if you see on
my
the
first
stream,
stint,
folks,
sorry.
for the first time ever, both Formula and
oh,
sports car are in the 1800s.
Yeah. Can't wait to see you go for the dirt licenses. Anyway,
We'll
I
see.
got a crash, guys. I'm flagging
Yep.
rather badly, so I'm going to go and get a nap.
So,
Mate, if you've been up
um,
since 5, get yourself off to sleep. Yeah, sure.
No, I have not been. I didn't get to sleep till 5 this morning.
Oh, shit. That's even worse.
Yeah. So I've been into town, had a coffee,
so
had a bagel.
Paul,
Catch you later, dudes.
Paul's had a couple of good races yesterday. So, anyway, not a
I
bad
lost
outing.
29.
Not a bad outing. So, we're going to see everyone in a little bit for Global Endurance with Nathan. And so, any last words, gentlemen?
That was fun. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah. And always nice to get positive results as well. So good
There's
times.
times
Yeah.
where you feel like I deserve to get that, and you actually get it.
Yes.
I feel that
it's
way
one
about
of those
this.
times.
I really
Yeah.
do. It's like we got what we deserved for once. Hey. So, anyway, on behalf of Mark and Nathan, 2 things. One, as Kurt signs off, he is a value team member. We're going to support him through this change that he's going through. Not easy to walk away from something that you like doing, but we know he's going through some health things. So definitely thinking of Kurt. And then the other part is, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of one another. We'll see you in a little bit. God bless.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.